We come forth here on the days of October, and one might notice things are looking a little bit different. In some cases, one might think this setting does not make sense for Hallows' Eve, and thus we decree unto ourselves that we move downwards into a castle. A castle who is a creature of chaos, and it may take many incarnations. Welcome, everybody. It's time we're here, and it's about time we got ourselves going, because now we are here, and it's time for some Castlevania Aria of Sorrow by playing through the Castlevania Advance Collection. Genuinely one of the greatest collections ever created. Like, Konami's been knocking it out of the park with their collections for some of these games, because damn, they really know how to hit it out like that. Now, while Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance, the other two Castlevania-like Metroidvanias that are in this collection, are genuinely quite good for the most part. Well, okay, Circle of the Moon is in my opinion, a pretty good game. Not super into Harmony of Dissonance, just because I kind of find its visuals and its music kind of forgettable as hell, and I just think it's okay. And, well, the game that's right here, Aria of Sorrow, is the game we're absolutely going with today. Which is why I have this artwork of Seninen dressed up as Soma Cruz, drawn by Bram History. They do some great artwork, so absolutely heavily recommend their work. And yeah, it's Aria of Sorrow time. Let's see how this all flows, and let's get a move on to a game that means a hell of a lot to me. Like, I will just say this. Yeah, that's entirely fair, Mountain Smithy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh god, where's the, Yeah, I love Aria of Sorrow a lot. Hold on, I think I screwed something up here really quickly, so we're gonna have to switch really quickly to my other thing really quickly, because I kinda screwed up something here. Whoops. Let me just take care of this really quick. There we go. Now we're good. I just completely forgot that the chat was on a lower layer, so whoops! But yeah, we're gonna start off a new adventure, and we'll do more Aria of Sorrow stuff later. And that's how we get here with Seninen. The year is 2035, Japan. Crowds of spectators are gathering around in anticipation of the first full solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. He's not actually an exchange student! I live near the Hakuba Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties to Japanese mythology. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my childhood friend. I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, but for some strange reason, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from our destination. When I finally managed to get through the shrine gate, and my senses began to dim, the pitch-black sun is holding chaotic darkness together, trying to rouse a sleeping soul as if looking for its missing other half. I wonder what that could mean. Also, welcome to the chat, Mountain Smithy. We appreciate some more speaking today. Oh, hey, looks like he's coming too. Where am I? Whoa, what happened? So you've decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Huh? Who the heck are you? It's okay, Soma. His name is Genya Arikado. Skip the introductions. I have a few questions, and I need answers now. Go ahead. Why have you come here? Why? You're all good. Whatever is good for you. Just do what you gotta, fam. Why? Well, Mina and hang on, where are we? We're in Dracula's castle. Huh? Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we are in Europe? No, we are inside the solar eclipse. Inside the eclipse? You're insane! Do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen to him. He's telling you the truth. What the heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. Well, it's like this. Huh? An enemy? That's not an enemy, that's multiple! Damn! Protect the girl! Go back to where you came from! What was that thing? So it has awakened. What has? The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's literally just Alucard using Soul Steal. Just good old Soul Steal! It's like, goddammit. The spirit of the creature you killed has just entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities of the monsters you kill. Why? Why would I have that power? You have gained the power. Now you must go to the Master's chamber. For what reason? Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world? Of course I want to go back. Go to the Master's chamber. Then you will understand everything. But I can't just leave Mina here like this. No need to worry about her. I'll put up a protective barrier. But death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Then I... Yes, only you can save her from a painful death. And you, what will you do? I too have things I must do within these castle walls. Go, set forth. Both your own life and hers are at stake. You say so. And now we start off with a banger. One of the greatest intro stage themes in any Castlevania game of all time right here. I love Dracula's Castle from Symphony of the Night a lot, and I also love a lot of the other opening stage themes like Awake from Circle of the Moon, but to me, Corrupted Castle Corridor is still to this day one of my favorite, all-time favorite tracks from Castlevania. And I still stand by it to this day. This track, still one of the greatest. Damn it. You gotta love low drop rates with zombies. Then again, it's all random luck stuff, so, oh boy, I can't wait to have to figure all this out again. Then I kinda hate how short and stubby my knife is at points. We'll get better blades later. We'll get better things later in the game when we figure things out. Huh, what did I just get there? Hey, we got a new weapon. A better dagger. Now I can kill enemies faster! Well, these zombies faster, because they're starting zombies. Of course they're going to be pathetically easy to kill. And yes, I am trying to at least get myself up one level before we head into the castle proper. Because, hey, might as well enjoy myself for a moment before I go deep. Ow. God, I love this fucking song so much. There we go. Level up! Unfortunately, there is one problem with this game that does kind of make it a little difficult to have to talk about, and that's two of the stats here. I think its intelligence and luck are kind of bugged, so they don't work like they should. So basically, what should help you at least raise your... What should help you raise your ability to, you know, grow back, get back your gauge that uses all that stuff. Also, short sword. Nice! It's weaker, but, hey, it's got longer reach if you need that. And from what I remember, that's bugged, so basically, your intellect and luck are just not going to be able to get better, so recharging your meter is going to be slow no matter where you are in the game, and your luck to get more souls to steal them and basically use them is also apparently kind of borked in that regard, so you're kind of just hoping the grind will help you out in some areas. Ouch. And already we found a save room, because of course we have. And of course, you know, since we're playing a Metroidvania, of course we got ourselves a bit more going on with the style of just being an exploration-based game, so yeah. Bones! Always gotta break them bones. Alright, I'm switching to the short sword just because I like longer reach. Right, we also got a backdash, so, you know, that's good. Got a bone to pick with me. Always appreciate a good pun whenever we hear them. Ow. 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 He's got a question to ask me. I think this guy's just... this guy's just on an arch. Just like how I've got the point. Stealing jokes of puns, everybody. You always gotta appreciate the glorious silliness of puns. His tactics were erroneous. Ah, beautiful. Ow! Damn it, bats. Huh? Alright. Just gonna check some stuff out. I know we can't go far in this place, but you know what? Screw it, let's check it out. I should stress I did actually recently finish this game again, because of course I did. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And I just decided to finish up my first copy of this game that I had, the copy I had on this specific part of on the Advanced Collection, and what was originally just me going to test out the game turned into me, completing the game. Whoops. Ow. Fish. Just good old fish. Just smack fish with fish. Just the idea of smacking a fish with a fish is just funny to me. I present thee the power of fish. Mmm, tasty. Tasty meat. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to wade my way through this now because Soma Cruz don't know how to swim like a normal person, so he swims like he's not even fucking swimming. He's like just slightly floating across. What is his frickin' fur coat? Just like a godforsaken. Oh my god, I'm just thinking of his fucking fur coat as just as a fucking floaty now, and I can't unsee that. Just Soma Cruz with his fur coat, with his fucking fur coat, with his fur coat floaty. That is a specific statement I never thought I'd be making today, but here we are, I guess. Ow. Ow. I'm so used to weapons that swing downward in this game that sometimes I forget. Oh, right. Hey, Biff, get a load of this guy's life preserver. Dork thinks he's gonna drown. I'm just imagining that's what the fish were saying earlier. Just that shit. Just the fish are specifically getting onto Soma's case for the life preserver fur coat. That'd be funny. Oh my god. Ow. Jump. Alright, I think, am I missing anything? I guess I should check around. Well, I think that is actually where I'm supposed to go now. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, first boss. It's a giant fucking skeleton. Just got a giant bone to pick with me because Jesus Lordy. And he's spitting hot takes, of course. They weren't that hot. Wasn't that big of a deal. We found a castle map and another save room. Huzzah! All the unique death animations of the enemies go unappreciated, I find. Yeah, absolutely. They do some really fun stuff with that, honestly, in this game. Like, the unique death animations are definitely super fun for all of this. It's really good. Also, because we love ourselves some splattery blood noises. I'll be back later. I'll be back to this later. We'll get it all figured out at some point, hopefully. I'm honestly curious to see how much of this game I can get done in a day. We'll have to wait and see, everybody. Like, this is just me playing the game casually. I won't say I'm great at this game. I'll just say I've been playing this game for years. So, yeah. There we go. Go. No, fuck. Ow. Ow. There we go. Jesus. What does this one give me? Ah, yes. Flying armor. Good. Jump skills. You gotta love them. All right. Booyah! Go away, Boney. Boney, Jesus Christ, me. Hey. Booyah! Ow. Swords beat axes, bitch. Hey, fitting, considering I'm playing on a Game Boy Advance right now, so... Yeah! Ow! My face! My face with an axe to it! Grinding the axe to the face. That's never fun. Ah! Oh my god. Thank God for stairs. Which is not something you hear Castlevania fans saying a whole lot, but they'll say it and they'll mean it. Ow. I guess speaking with my swords versus axes thing earlier, I guess it kind of makes sense that I made the joke, considering Soma in Japanese, and basically in all of his appearances except for Harmony of Dissonance, where in English he finally had a voice actor in Eric Davies, aka the original voice of Hazama from BlazBlue Calamity Trigger and the first version of Continuum Shift. But in Japanese, Soma is played by Mr. Hikaru Midorikawa, aka Hiro Yui from Gundam Wing, and Marth from the Fire Emblem series, among a crap ton of other performances that man has done. I think he was also, like, the voice of... Man, I know he's played someone. I played, like, a bunch of other characters. I think he was, like... I think he started playing Tien from Dragon Ball at some point, or he was Android 16. I think that was who he played. It's been so long since I've watched Dragon Ball in Japanese that I genuinely have forgotten who he played in that again. But then again, Midorikawa is always a treasure in most things he's in. Which does make me kind of wonder if everyone else had... Because we know at least some of the English voices thanks to Harmony of Dissonance. Harmony of Despair! Jesus Christ, me. This is what happens when you have two games that have Harmony as their frickin' titles. It's gonna make people confuzzled. Okay, not really. It's just... It's like, I love how Harmony of Despair and Harmony of Dissonance are literally just harmony of a D word. It's just kind of funny like that. Okay. Gotta love exploration. Because if there's one thing everybody loves about... Harmony of Tank. Harmony of Tank. I do love that idea. Just Harmony of Dank. Just good old... The Harmony of Dank. Is it because it's a dank dark castle? Or is it just the dank memes? You make the call! More zombies to kill. Perfect. Now he can throw bones at people. Hooray! Ow. Tiny devils, they go upwards, more than I probably would like. Also, suddenly rock-throwing armors, because why not? We have armors throwing axes and bombs. Why not something that's holding a big-ass rock in front of you? Because why not? Heh. Those guys do rock. This feels familiar. It's like they're inviting us in. Wait, wrong October game. Gonna do that skedaddling. Alright, take care and stay safe there. Always glad to have new people come in and check out my stuff. And a booyah we go. I'm missing. I think this is just a room where a zombie soldier and a potion's at. Good to know that we can conserve our health today. Who the hell are you? Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Hello. You're human, aren't you? Relax. My name is Graham. Let's just say I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma Cruz. You weren't here in the shrine before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went through the shrine gate and boom! I was here. I see. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead. I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It most certainly is. But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere? In theory, yes. But his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes. It's a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? Well, no. I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. Vlad the Impaler would like to have a word with you. Huh? No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Ah, yes. The information of vampires existing was leaked to the outside world. God damn it, Graham. Usually, the church handles these things with utmost secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula has resurrected many times. When people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction. So, are you trying to tell me that Dracula has been resurrected? No. Dracula perished in 1999. You know of the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Nostradamus' great prophecy? That's right. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted. But vampire hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power, inside the darkness of an eclipse. And that eclipse is where we are now? Yes. But there's still... yeah, exactly. Yes, but there's still more to the story. There's more? I mean, to be fair here, this game takes place in the year 2035, so... you know, we're gonna be there in about 10 years. Maybe by then, maybe Dracula will be Dracula will be revived and suddenly we might have slightly different results with bad shit happening in the world. I am so sorry. Yeah. Don't you just love it when games just keep predicting future dates that are so far out, but we get to way sooner than we think? In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. But that's... yes, that time is now. I'd better get going. Is that all, then? Oh, yes. Thank you. Farewell, and be careful. Yes, you too. I wonder if he's the bad guy or not. Meanwhile, in the chapel... Finally, I got one of my favorite spirits to use. The Ghost Spirit. Ghost Soul, I mean. Mostly because I can now do this! Considering that I, Dio, can now do this! It's fitting because vampires, but that's a whole other story. Man... you gotta love spooky stylings that just fit the October setting very well. Ah! Just insert the fucking werehog scream there right as I get sent down like that! Ow! 2035 and we still use spears and magic? Where are photon pistols and beam sabers? We do get a gun later in this game. It's not great in this game, but at the very least it's there. So we can indeed use guns in this, a gun in this game. And also, you know, somehow we found a way to find out Ivy's fucking whip sword from Soul Calibur in this because, of course, we found ways to create freaking whip swords. And also, to be fair here, I don't know, maybe Japan's laws on that stuff is way stricter than us in North America. I don't know, and I'd rather not ask. Ow. Also, to be fair here, the spears I'm throwing are also from, you know, are from skeleton, gargoyle, whatevers that allow me to throw spears from me body for some reason. But, you know, how it be. But, you know, welcome to Castlevania. This series is weird. Then again, in a day when Castlevania finally goes sci-fi, it'll be... Oh, and jetpacks. Yeah. The day Castlevania finally goes sci-fi horror is the day that I will be very interested to see happen. I highly doubt it will happen, especially considering how Konami is nowadays. But, that's neither here nor there. Well, at the maybe Konami's finally making a comeback and getting out of their craptastic era. Who knows? Maybe we can finally get back to proper Konami stop sucking material, but, you know, don't hold your breath. Always be wary and be careful. You never want to be disappointed again. Oh. Ow. Ow. I mean, then again, Konami did just recently, thanks to that Dominus collection for the DS games, remade that shit-tacular arcade Castlevania game called Haunted Castle, so it's not impossible for them to make a new Castlevania game. But obviously, that's, you know, we gotta deal with Silent Hill and frickin' Metal Gear still taking the major priorities from them because, you know, Castlevania is still a little easier for them to just kind of do side collections for. In the 2020, it's the 2020s. Disappointment is the norm. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah! Accurate. I mean, at this point with the 2020s, who knows? Maybe we'll all be able to have as much drip as Soma Cruz by the year 2030. God, I hope so. It'd be nice to have our drip be more interesting going into this new decade. You know, man, we're not even done with this decade and I already kind of want it to be over. Ugh. Ugh. Life. Don't talk about life. Give his overcoat a hood and I'm sold. Absolutely. Just give Soma Cruz's fur coat a freaking hoodie and a hood and just it'll be perfect. That is like perfect winter clothes right there. I would genuinely hate summer more than I already do if I was allowed to wear something that awesome. Which is why Soma got a bit of a different outfit in Dawn of Sorrow, where his coat looks a little more anime-esque, and also he doesn't have the fur on his coat anymore, and he also has these very interesting things called shin guards that he wears for whatever reason. God damn it. Ow. Ow. Alright, I need to find my way out of here. Fuck. I need to stop falling down the stairs. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of realized by accident, thanks to just me playing through this game, I realized, wait a minute, I could probably finish this game way faster than I thought I could. Because from what I can remember, this game isn't necessarily that long. But you never know how much I'll want to do in one stream. We'll just play by ear and see how long things take. And if I somehow miraculously complete this game within 1 or 2 streams, bonus modes will get its own dedicated stream. That's what we'll do. Ow! Damn rock armors! I wonder what's behind here. Suddenly, Manticore! Ow! Ow! Crap, I'm poisoned. Oh god. Ow. Uh. Ow! My face! That's right. Walk back. Stab to the tail! One stab to the tail and immediately dead. Ooh, a silk robe. Bro God Wolfhost. True. Okay, that raises intellect. Let's just use my... I mean, I guess the dagger would be nice to use for now. But on a scarf... I still don't like the short range on the knives in this game. It's stronger, yes, but I just kind of prefer having range! I'll get more range later with some of the swords I'll be picking up. Right, I should probably wait till I have the ability to double jump before I try exploring this area. Fuck. Oh, for the love of... You were supposed to be caught! Yeah, I saw it. I'm just like... What? Just, I see that, and it's like, God damn it. Well, that was taken care of quickly. Thought I activated Sari, but, I guess whatever. Hey, baby. They're multi-layered marketers! Of all the times for me to quote that frickin'... Of all the times for me to quote that specific Monster Island Buddies thing, what the hell, me? I've been quoting a lot of Monster Island Buddies lately because that show's just been oddly relatable for me lately. Suddenly, we're in a study! Ah! Woo, nice, tiny devil. Put in the commands on the bot stream chat. I did last night. Wonder if that stops after a while or not. Might have forgotten to just do that beforehand, so whoops. I mean, I made it a moderator, so I thought that was what I needed. Huh. Well, at least we... Well, okay, well, at least something... I don't know! Ow! Okay, good. We now have the Bastard Sword, which is a little weaker, but it's longer, and honestly, it works. I like longer reach with my swords in Castlevania games. Oh, speaking of shit I should probably equip, let's actually bring out the... Huh, that's weird. Pull out the Tiny Devil, which allows me to do that. Ow. That's weird. Oh well. Ugh. I just need to remember what I need to do here if I'm gonna need the double jump for... No, I don't need it for this. I think I need it for the other one that's up there, if memory serves me correctly. No, I do need the double jump for that one. Okay. Now for box pushing. Right, I am also gonna need the double jump for this one. Oh well, time to go kill some more things. Giant spider lady! And also ectoplasms. Curse my arachnophobia from keeping me from always finding arachnes attractive, because some of them are really nice looking. But I have severe arachnophobia, so spider stuff kind of freaks me the fuck out. Ow! I threw a rock at him! It was a big rock. Yeah! If that ain't a mood, I don't know what is. We found a delicious melon. Ow! Oh god, he's backing up on me. Damn you, Gato blah 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 blah. Okay, seriously, how the... So, is it supposed to be pronounced Cato Blade Pass or Cato Biplas? It's just... Oh, hi. Hi, Yoko. Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him. Yes, but who are you? Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Belnades. I'm a member of the church. How would a member of the church recognize me? You've met Genya Arikado, right? Subtle! I did meet him, but he told me about you and asked me to help you if you were in trouble. Arikado said that? That's hard to believe. Don't ask me, I know Sprecken's English. Accurate. Well, he may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy. He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers. Subtle. Wait. Did you say my powers are dark? Oh, you mean you didn't know that? You mean you didn't know that your powers of stealing souls from monsters you kill isn't dark? The gasp! Dark powers! Like, Soma, my dude! I'm sorry, that's just too funny to not get a screenshot of. Oh, no. Did I say something Well, what's said is said. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. Rule over monsters? I have no desire to do that. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not realize it yet. And though I called it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether to use it for good or evil. Well, when you put it that way, I feel a little bit better. Since I got this power, I've begun to lose my sense of self. You are yourself. There's no one else you could be. Quick facts. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident, that's most important. I think I understand now. Thanks, Yoko. I'm not used to being thanked by people. Oh, I forgot to ask you. Have you seen a man named Graham? Graham? Yes, I met him earlier. Be wary of that man. I believe that he will inherit Dracula's powers. No way. He did not look like a bad guy. Soma, my dude. Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is. Alright. Well, I must be going. I've got to go find Graham. See you around. It'll take Yoko until Harmony of Despair for her to actually be playable in something, and that's a game that I don't even think you can buy anymore. Unless that game is still buyable, I don't know. I haven't checked if that game is still buyable or not. Otherwise, better put on your eye patches. Ah yes, a room with a $100 coin here. Me hearty? Already done, me hearty. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I really hate when I understand those kinds of jokes, but for some reason it takes me 2 times saying it out loud for it to make sense. Ouch! My face. I need to find a save room. Oh god! Ah, I've been stoned! Ow. Oh god, that thing from Bloodstained? Wait, which thing from Bloodstained? Are you talking about the spinning wheel thing, or... Yeah. I mean, it makes sense considering Koji Igarashi directed the Castlevania series before he went on to make Bloodstained because, you know, fuck Konami and all that. Ah, there's a save room. But yeah, But yeah, it's clear that a lot of the stuff that's in Bloodstained is basically just not Castlevania, because, hey, if Konami's not making a new Castlevania game anytime soon, let the guy who directed some of its best titles direct an inspired game and put it on Kickstarter and, you know, do this very simple thing called not sucking. Inafune. Okay, in all fairness, Mighty Number 9 isn't even actually, like, a super terrible game, but, man, the amount of promises that game made that were not fulfilled is a lot. Let's just put it like that and move on. Like I said, I don't even hate Mighty Number 9 as much as other people do, but, man, does that game have a lot of issues. I forget. Oh, that's right. That's how I'm supposed to get past that for some reason, is by backdashing into it, because if it looks at me, it's like a demonic version of those fucking bird doors from Mario 2. Woo! A whip sword! Hell yeah, baby! It's a little slow, but you know what? The range is good. I like range. Although, speaking of Mario 2, I guess I was reminded of those godforsaken sparks with, with those little indestructible enemies. It is really funny to me how many of these enemies are starting off as bosses, and then they'll just become regular enemies later. In typical Metroidvania tradition, what were once boss enemies just become enemies after a certain point. Ow! Whoa, God. Booyah! Warnings to any epileptic people. Also, I have to make this joke right now about Soma's spray here. When he does this and you see, like, the parts of his pants and a little chain hanging off of it, does that look like a smiley face to anyone but me? I don't know, it's just a thought. Hi, Hammer! Oh, what's a child like yourself doing in a place like this? A child? You're rude, Grandpa. Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. Hi, I'm Soma. I thought I was inspecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? So I just bailed on my mission. What do you mean? There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up shop. Ah, good for you. There's weapons all over this castle and no monsters at the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by, I'll give you a good deal. See you around. Thank you, Hammer. A shop, huh? I don't get it. Now we have a double jump. Also, is the towards my awful voice acting for Hammer, or is it towards something else? The smiley face. I move my arm to the side to show you my smiley face on my pants. Good evening, Spage. How are you doing? It's Castlevania time because it's October. Been a while. Ow! Playing my favorite game in the series right now, and one of my personal favorite games of all time, Aria of Sorrow. Ah! Yeah. Hope life's been doing alright for you, dude, and hope everything is, you know, treating you decently. Doot. But yeah, just... We just got done seeing Hammer, and, well, now I'm just trying to figure out everything else in this place, because, welcome to Castlevania. This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations. Oh. Woo! Nice! I got myself a new thing, aka I can now stone people. Well, whenever I have, you know, magic and stuff, but, you know, gotta work with what you got, people. You mean it's sentient? Considering the stuff Alucard said in Symphony of the Night, that's not entirely inaccurate. Ow. Ow. I mean, it also doesn't help that, you know... I still can't get over... Again, I think that's just the explanation that Castlevania gave just so they can explain why the castle looks different every game. Again, this castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations. Now, if people are wondering why I didn't use the Robert Belgrade version of Alucard for my... It's like a Digimon. It can decide on how to evolve. Accurate. It also doesn't... But yeah, I will say, if anyone's wondering why I'm using the more recent Yuri Lowenthal version of Alucard instead of the Robert Belgrade one when I speak as Arikado, I just have an easier time doing this. It's easier for me to do this voice over the other one, because as much as I like doing this voice, it's not the easiest thing for me to keep up all the time, and I'd rather stick with a voice that's a bit more official in some areas. Which is why if you'll hear me do this voice, it's more appropriate that that's the voice you'll be hearing. And it's also the one that most people are more familiar with these days when it comes to Alucard. But yeah, just keep that in the back of your mind is all I'm saying. Now we must push the box properly this time. Who gets the box? What's in the box? How much is what's in the box worth? Storage Wars. Hey, considering we're talking about vampires, I guess it made sense that I had to make a Hellsing Ultimate Abridged joke. Eat shit and die. Yes, eat shit and die. Yes, fuck you too. I love that. Oh, Castlevania, Netflix. That series is fun. That's a fun series. Thankfully, I will not be voicing Death as a Redditor, so don't worry there. Hell, Death doesn't even fucking talk in this game, so I don't have to worry about that at all. Also, spoiler warning for a Castlevania game, Death is a boss in this game. Who could have seen that coming? Next thing you're gonna tell me with this game is that we'll be finding a Belmont in here at some point. Wouldn't that just be something to be a spoiler in this game? Oh. Hammer! Alright, let's... Gonna go to the save room real quick, just so I can, you know, heal up here. And then we'll just go back to the start of the place because, well, I need to kind of get my bearings on some stuff. Hammer! Thunder! Indeed. Doesn't help that Soma does get a thunder spell later on from one of the spirits he takes, so hey, it worked. Castlevania Bridged Introduction. Welcome to Castlevania. My dad is an asshole, not of his own choice. And my son can't decide on who to have kids with. Where's the fucking lie, though? Where is the absolute freaking lie, though? Because the amount of fucking people that Alucard attracts is insane. Ow. Like, Alucard gets everybody interested in him. Oh, shit. Right. Gotta get the flying armor back on. Doot-doot-doot. Is Trevor Belmont your son? Continuity can go do one. Yeah. Where's the fucking lie, though, when it comes to Castlevania's weird continuity of just... Then again, continuity in this franchise makes about as much sense as you get because, well, there are multiple continuities, and, you know, the only continuity that most people need to worry about is the actual game continuity, specifically if it involves a guy named Leon. And especially if it involves him trying to look for his girlfriend. One day I'll play through Lament of Innocence. That's a thing I'll get to a different day. Because, yeah, that's a game I really should consider going through properly one of these days. Because Lament of Innocence is good shit, even though it's a very different game. It's also one of those rare instances of a 3D castle... Well, then again, once they got to, like, Lament of Innocence, Curse of Darkness, and the extremely divisive, Leon Belmont. Ah, yes, my girlfriend, who is now somehow part of my alchemy-infused whip. Your girlfriend is literally the reason why the vampire killer is able to hurt vampires. All because your friend had a really bad tragedy that caused him to basically hate humanity because his wife got fucking killed. God, the backstory of Castlevania is a really fucked up thing. God, imagine going through... Are you hitting me with that whip out of spite? I'm not doing this willingly. Accurate. Jeez. Man, there's just a part of me that does hope and pray that... man. Man, try to imagine going through Castlevania in chronological order. That would be weird. That would just be all sorts of funky to have to, like, learn the timeline of every Castlevania game and then just play through that series. It'd be chaos. Actually, yes. Lament first, then 3, then Curse of Darkness. And then... Which would be next after those games? Would it be, I assume it'd be, like... It'd have to be, like, 1 and then Simon's Quest, unfortunately. And then there's... I would assume the next one in the time... Well, I mean, unless you want to replace 1 with Super Castlevania 4 or Castlevania Chronicles, depending on which one you'd rather do. That just depends on who you are personally. Then what? Where does Circle of the Moon and Harmony of Dissonance land in the timeline now that I think of... Then again, isn't Circle of the Moon non-canon now that I'm thinking about it? Hey, Matt, could you possibly post in some spinny-eyed Karibos right now? Circle is with Maxim? I think so. That's the one, that's the first GBA one. The one that basically was extremely dark and also had really shit viewpoints. And also has a few other things going for it. That's the one that had some interesting styles to it that, yeah. It's an interesting game, but it's definitely one that I personally have a weird attachment to because it's one of the ones that I got around to later? Maxim is a friend of Juiced, grandfather of Richter. Wait, no, wait, Maxim is Harmony of... No, wait, Harmony of Dissonance is the one with Juiced. Yeah, that was... So yeah, that's Harmony of Dissonance, I think you were thinking of, whereas, obviously, Circle of the Moon is the one that's... Well, bluntly putting it, was the one made by the Castlevania 64 people, and they just were told, hey, make a 2D Metroidvania, and, well, it certainly was a decent game, but because it was on the Game Boy Advance, early Game Boy Advance at that, you couldn't see jack shit in that game. So basically, I guess Harmony of Dissonance comes before? Does it come after or before 1 and 2? So, because if you said grandfather of Richter Belmont, then, yeah, so 1830. So, I would assume that takes place later than most of the other Castlevania games. Don't you just love timeline shenanigery, everybody? At the very least, we always know that Aria and Dawn of Sorrow are the most recent games in the series, considering they take place in 2035. So at the very least, there you go, people. It's easy to know that Castlevania, Aria, and Dawn of Sorrow are the end of the timeline until they decide to, you know, do something else, which, knowing Konami, they will not. Though, considering Silent Hill F and the Silent Hill 2 remake did pretty good. Okay, that's after Richter, but before Shinoa. Okay. And, wait, does that mean Bloodlines and Portrait of Ruin happen after Shinoa? Because those take place during, you know, like, the World Wars and shit. Like I said, I really, at some point, am... Man, like I said, don't you just love timeline shenanigery? It's fun to learn about your favorite franchises and how completely nonsensical their timelines are, especially when it comes to their release schedules. Bloodlines with John Morris and Portrait of Ruin with Jonathan Morris. Yeah. Also, I love the fact that Portrait of Ruin, they just decide, fuck it. I forget, is Jonathan Morris John's son, or is he, like, something else to John? But it is really funny that it's just John and Jonathan. Just, what kind of fucking Joestar-styled way are we going here with just naming your kid... Just, you know, your name's John, and then, yeah, just, your name's John, and then you name your son Jonathan. What do I know? I have a brother-in-law named Ed who named his kid Eddie, so... What do I know? John travels with a twink, Jonathan travels with his girlfriend. And said twink, depending on what games you're playing, is either going to become a really awesome dude that you'll actually really appreciate, or become a really obnoxious kid who's full of himself in a lot of areas. Thanks, Judgment! Correction. Ow. Order of Ecclesia takes place during the early 1800s before Circle of the Moon. So Order of Ecclesia, then Circle of the Moon, and then I assume that's when the Richter games happen. This is what y'all came for, correct? Just talking about lore details of franchises that haven't had new games since... Oh, God. Nope, Richter takes place in 1792, so... Okay, so that takes place before Order of Ecclesia, and then Order of Ecclesia happens. Gotcha. It's good to know that we're able to put together this Castlevania timeline together, and before anyone asks, Judgment is a non-canon spin-off. It doesn't count. Although, depending on how I feel, I may just show off some random stuff from Judgment, because that game is weird in a fun way. Then again, Castlevania Judgment is such a weird game to talk about because it's a non-canon spin-off, obviously, but it's just got so many cool ideas that I genuinely do enjoy a lot, and it's also where the N64 games take place during the mid to late 1800s. Yeah, that's right. Which, I really wish Legacy of Darkness wasn't so hard to fucking come by, because I could find Castlevania 64 copies for really dirt cheap at, like, a resale store. But for some reason, Legacy of Darkness, is that what it's called? The one with Cornell? That's Legacy of Darkness, right? I swear I'm hoping I'm getting the name right. Because, yeah... Because, yeah, that's the one I really want to play, because I want to learn more about Cornell's whole deal. But, you know, his game is stupid expensive. 64 takes place, so after Circle of the Moon. How funny, considering the people that made Circle of the Moon made Castlevania 64. So that's kind of funny. Ooh. Jumping while taking damage restores health. Ah, gotta love silly shenanigery of what abilities you gain from different things. Cornell is 23 in 1844. And unfortunately, Cornell will basically be going through all of that shit going on, and he'll probably just be suffering through all the way through being judged by a lot of people. Alright, so before we continue onwards with the actual plot of this game, I am gonna do something stupid. Because Hammer did tell us we should go back to the start of the stage, not the start of the stage, the start of the castle, and he set up shop. Howdy there, you came. Is this where you've opened your shop? Yes, yes it is. By the way, that cute young lady over there, she's staring at you. Is she your friend? Yeah. Whoa, I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. Hey, it's not like that. Don't be shy now, you hear? It's good to be young. It's a good thing. Alrighty, back to business. Take a look around, friend. Alright, so with this in mind, yeah, we're gonna do something weird here, because for those of you who have played this game, you know exactly where I go with this. Also, adding on to the timeline, yeah. And yeah, I think some people know where I'm going with what I'm about to do here, so, prepare thyself. Castlevania The Adventure takes place in 1576, and Belmont's Revenge takes place in 1591, as you do. the very first one starts in 1691, and Simon's Place takes place... Yeah, that checks out. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is a glitch that you can do in this game where you can just kind of glitch out the... You can actually just glitch out selling him stuff that he doesn't have. Meaning you can just do all of this just to make all of the monies. I just knew I had to share this stupid-ass glitch because this shit is funny. Like, just look at this shit! This should not be possible! Also, Hammer's theme is awesome. I love this theme. Alright, I think that's enough of that for now, because, Jesus Christ, I went a little farther on that than I probably should have. Oh, hey, a new sword. Actually, another new sword. Fuck, I hate that I actually want some more swords. Welcome back, Soma. Hey. What? That man over there. Who? You mean Hammer? His name's Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary? No, I think he's a decent guy. But look at all those weapons he has over there. He told me he was opening up his own shop. Here? He's opening a shop in this castle? He's weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe you. Thank you, Mina, for completely understanding. Oh my god, that should... Like I said, that whole thing should not have been possible. The gloriousness that is just taking the gloriousness of the Hammer infinite selling glitch just should not be possible, but I did it. Ask Hammer how to use a gun. For self-defense reasons, of course. Exactly. Ow. Ooh, a lucky charm. Again, I just can't get over the fact that I just decided to do the infinite money glitch. Well, it's not even infinite money, it's just more like infinitely selling shit, and I just need to be careful so I don't accidentally crash the game. So, good to keep in mind for later reference. Mega Money Overdose. Accurate. Honestly, I just decided to do that just because I wanted some extra money just in case anything happens. And honestly, because, hey, when else am I gonna show off that the money glitch exists in this game? Wait, hold on, I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, we got some other places to go to, because, well, welcome to Castlevania, where going everywhere is a necessity, and where everywhere just kind of leads you to places you thought you'd never go to. Yosh! Actually, on the subject from earlier discussions, I know Bloodstained isn't connected, but there is a part of me that does wonder if maybe at some point I should just go through the Bloodstained games as a sort of way to say, yo, let's go through a different October series, depending on when I ever get to going through Bloodstained in its entirety. Because I do have all 3 games, and there is that new Portrait of Ruin-esque game coming out. Maybe after I do a Portrait of Ruin Let's Play. Let's Play stream! I don't know. The point is, yeah. This timeline gets weird. Could do, indeed. Finish Ardia and then go through it. Well, I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna be finishing a game... If I'm gonna be doing a different game for this next, it's probably going to be Dawn of Sorrow if I want to add an extra bit of time to me, even though I haven't finished Dawn of Sorrow before. Hey, speaking of what...
Strange. I sense a dark power within you. Who are you?
It is rude to ask questions before introducing yourself.
Yes, you're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay.
People call you Jay? Why hide your real name? Are you a criminal?
No. I have amnesia. I'm told that I was in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I had forgotten my name and my past.
Oh, I see. Well, my name's Soma.
Your dark power. Were you born with it?
I don't really know. I first noticed it when I entered this castle.
I see. I guess I was mistaken.
Mr. J... Yes, amnesia. Plot convenience for plot. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Also, Mr. J, just fucking Harley Quinn Soma Cruz over here. Just, Mr. J, why have you come to this castle?
Call me Jay. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory might return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory is returning.
And your accident occurred in 1999? Maybe Dracula was involved?
I fear you are correct, especially since I have magical powers.
Jay, are you an exorcist?
Well, you might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yes, see ya. I wonder if that'll lead to something later. Also, jaunty tunes, because of course we need our jaunty tunes while we're going through a castle with dancers! Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just reminded of the godforsaken, like, ghost dance couple from Luigi's Mansion now, and just imagining them leading these fucking ghost dancers in this place. It'd be funny if nothing else. Ow! Ow. Ooh, my luck increased. Yeah, baby! Luigi, but he went to military boot camp and has a military surplus of gear, so he keeps flashbanging all the ghosts. Wouldn't be the first time I'd hear something like that happen with him. Also, yeah, like I said earlier, in usual Metroidvania, Castlevania tradition, the early bosses of this game just become regular enemies after you fight them as a boss. Ooh, a combat knife. Oh god. Oh god, it was about to punch me. Level up! Was Castlevania the first game series to do that? I highly doubt it was. But it definitely is a common theme in this series, where, for some reason, just regular-ass enemies are basically bosses from the early parts of the game, just, you know, they're weaker and not bosses anymore. I don't know if Metroid did that at all, and I don't remember if any other series does that. It's not like we're suddenly fighting a bunch of random Ridleys everywhere. As funny as that would be, though, just randomly, you beat Ridley in the original Metroid. Yeah, Metroid didn't do that because, yeah, that makes sense. Mesmerizes the enemy. Okay. It's just how it be. I just know that in Symphony of the Night they did that, and obviously this game does it. Circle of the Moon does it. Not Lament of Innocence, Harmony of Dissonance. I fucking hate some of these names, how they sound really similar. I mean, I got onto the whole Harmony of Dissonance and Harmony of Despair debacle earlier in this stream, but, like, Harmony of Dissonance, Lament of Innocence, that's gonna cause my tongue to want to bite its own self off at points. It's linguistic shit like that that makes me want to bite my own tongue off at points. Ow. Oh, thank you, zombie officer, for keeping me from being punched by a golem. Oh, God. Ow! Ah! So, yeah, just gotta love it when former bosses become regular enemies. It's really funny. Could be worse. Looking at you, Atelier. Wait, what did Atelier do? I do not know jack about the Atelier series, so I don't know what that series does at all, really. Ooh, a warp room. They had a series of games whose names were one word off. You know what? That's fair. That is a fair point. Ow. You gotta love linguistic timings of, man, why do we have to mix languages so much that we're slowly losing our minds? That's why I was running towards a save point. That's actually the reason why I was running towards this save point, so I can heal up, so I don't have to waste all my potions. Ah! Back to full strength indeed. Alright, now we gotta just go back to the warp room again. Because sometimes that's just a way for me to save up on some stuff, is just take a warp room, go back to the earliest area in the game, go through the enemies there, get a save point, get your health and energy back, and booyakasha, you're back in the game. Actually, what is my level even at right now? I should probably check that before continuing. Level 12, okay. See if I can get a few more levels in while searching the castle. Ow! Stupid ghostly sword woman. Ow. Fucking Quetzalcoatl's. But I always recalled the later areas got very unbalanced with the enemy health and damage. Depends on if you're... I'll say this, Aria of Sorrow is arguably the easiest game of the Metroidvanias because it's honestly one of the shorter ones first off, and most of the castle design is pretty easy to get through for the most part. So I'd say it's a pretty good starting point for people if you want to play a Castlevania game that won't bust your balls too much. And also probably, like, I probably wouldn't, I'm not sure if this would be my first game I'd recommend for Castlevania. Like, it's this or Symphony of the Night, I'd probably say are, like, the best starting points for people if they want to get into the series. But that's also just because Symphony of the Night is just that damn good of a game, even if I personally think Aria is the better game, and I'm also more fond of Super Castlevania 4 in places, but, you know, that's a story for another day. But Aria of Sorrow is such a weird game because if you rush into things, then yeah, it could be a little unbalanced, but otherwise, it's a perfectly breezy ride through it. Mostly just depending on if you... And some things are easy, some things take a little bit of effort to get yourself stronger in. It just depends on how you as a player wants to do it. Because, hey, that's the power of choice. That's what we as human beings are allowed, is the illusion of choice. Also, hey, it's the game over screen. Yeah, I don't know why I just noticed this, but yeah, this painting here is just the game over screen in this game. That's really funny to me. Ow. Suddenly butlers! It's a waiter skeleton. Why is there a waiter skeleton in Castlevania? Dracula just really likes having food handed to him. Dine, monster! You don't belong to this world. God damn it. Wrong game. Ugh. Damn it, I don't want to get stoned! Damn it, I don't want to get stoned! I know I live in a state where it's legal, but screw off. I don't want to... I don't want to get stoned. I don't want to get stoned. Ah, can't get up here yet. We'll have to come back later. Ow.
No food for you. No soup for you.
Yes, of all the times to quote that character from, I think it was Seinfeld, where I'm just thinking of that godforsaken, no soup for you! Just, I don't know why, just that scene, just, that stuff kills me every time I have to think about it. I think it was from Seinfeld. Yeah, it was from Seinfeld.
Okay.
Oh, God! Okay, then. Right, I can't slide yet. Ugh. We'll have to come back later when I can slide. I can jump, but I can't slide. Just to give PTSD to all of my fellow Mega Man fans out there. Do. Suddenly more golems. Because of course I had to fight another godforsaken golem down here. Ow. No. I see a boss door. And there's a save room here. Well, I guess we know what that means. It's time for us to go and, well, one, not fight the boss already because, I want to get another level before I go in. So, let's go and kill some things before we go and fight a boss. At the very least, I can probably clear out more of the map for a bit, just in case. No punch for you! Whew. Also, this is like the other reason why I love the swinging weapons with Soma, just because you could just hit things from below them. It's kind of amazing. I love doing that. If there's one thing I always appreciate doing in games, it's attacking enemies from below where they can hit you. Ow! Ow! Screw you, you giant skull. Ow. I got a rock kicked in my face. Also, Jesus Christ, I'm already 33% of this castle fucking cleared through, and it's only been, oh my god, it's only been like an hour and a half, jeez. I think all that practicing I did for this game, aka just me playing the game just a few days ago, because I just wanted to check to see if the game was working, and then I just beat the game within a few days, so whoops. Don't you just love it when you like a game so much that you somehow accidentally just get yourself clearing the game when you didn't mean to? That's my favorite. Just goes to show I really love Aria of Sorrow. Like, I love this game so much. This is such a fucking amazing game. Woo. Ooh, nice. We got an evil butcher soul. Good times, good times. Alright. Now we just gotta keep ourselves a-going and kill some more enemies to... Whoop. Okay, how much more we need? Okay, just one more enemy should do us to get that experience I need. Booyah! Alright. Best be off for now, dude. Getting late and I'm getting a bit tired. Fair enough, and hope you stay safe and hope you sleep well, Spage. Stay safe, and I'll see you next time. With whatever it is we're doing, I guess. Alright. Well, I saved, and now let's go and kill some bitches. Ow. Okay, let's see here. Alright, I think we should be good for now. What is our boss for today? It's a giant golem that's made of rocks, which will... Good gravy. Just don't let it spit rocks at you, and if it touches you, it's gonna hurt. If he touches you, it's gonna hurt! Ow. 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 This is why I'm thankful I bought a bunch of potions and mind-ups! Ow. And Golem defeated. Now, what do we get from beating this Golem? We get the ability to slide! This is a very good tool for helping us find things and get things that we couldn't before. Thank Lord. Random question. Hairband or bow to tie a braid? Which would look better? Huh. I personally go with hairband, personally. For myself, personally, at least, when it comes to, like, the ideas. I'm assuming this is for character design stuff, right? Then, for me, it would probably just be... I would personally stick with hairband. Because I just really like the style of a hairband a lot. That leads into how to, you know, tying up the hair like that. Bows can look cute sometimes, and I like the braids every now and then, though my preference is hairband, mostly. At least for me. Will not be elaborating why. Fair enough. Character design discussions are always welcome in my book. But yeah, just especially since we're, you know, still trying to go through a castle. Since, you know, this castle is a creature of chaos and we must keep getting lost in ways that we never thought we would. I wonder what this weapon is. The Kotal. And it is a short sword for stabbing. And it is very short. Like, it kind of looks like a sai, actually, when I look at it like that. Qatar! Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Castlevania has some really funny Oh my god. Now you can be iffy. Exactly. The thing about Castlevania is that some of the weapons that are localized and some of the even names of some of the enemies are actually really, really bad in some areas. Like, there's one that I really can't wait to get to later that has a really funny, really stupid localized name that's really funny to have to talk about. Because when you know what it's supposed to be, it feels like, why did you misspell that? 2000s, good old 2000, like frickin' late 90s, early 2000s to the mid 2000s localizations. They are sometimes way funnier than they have any right to be. I wonder what's behind this door. Ooh, I like this place. And we're fighting against maids named Persephone. Why are these random maids that use kung fu moves on you called Persephones? Don't ask me. That's just what they're called. Ow. Ow. Screw you, sword ghost lady. Sword spirit ghost lady. And we found a save room. Nice! I am not going through that door yet, because that is the next boss, and I want to wait before I go against the next boss. Mostly by the power of clean-up time! Hi, Persephone. Ow. Kung Fu maids. New Persephone maids with Kung Fu grip. Oh yeah, we're not allowed in there just yet because of reasons. We'll get to that later. In fact, I'll probably just show it really quick why we're not allowed in there here in a moment after I just clean out some other stuff here just for more experience and some more munties. Alright. Let me just kind of show what is up with that room because, yeah, you can kind of tell what's going on here, but, let me show what's going on here. By backdashing. Yeah, that white rabbit there is called a chronomage. I think it's called a chronomage or chronomaster, and yeah, you will basically get sent back to the start of the room, or just outside of the room, once he just activates his clock. How do you stop that? Beat a boss, and then you'll figure out later. Also, because you will need the chronomage's frickin' spirit, its soul, so that way you can actually get a different spirit, which is... I'll have to talk about that later, because I'm not doing a 100% getting all the spirits in the first stream. If you guys want to watch me grind my ass off for, you know, getting all the souls in this game, then fuck it, I'll do it. Just because I know it's good to unlock for the special secret modes and stuff in this game. But I'm not going to bore everybody to tears if we're just here for the plot. I don't know how long I can last on this game, because since I love this game just a wee bit too much, I'm probably going to be here a while. Ow! Ugh, I was about to sneeze there. Jeez. It's always the worst when you're about to sneeze, but then you... Like, you're about to sneeze, but then your body just is like, nope, not sneezing. Jesus. Ow! Kisake! Then again, I did also mention the localization snafus that for some reason in the localization for this game, they said Soma's a transfer student, even though, no, he's not. But yeah, localization's a very funny thing, isn't it? Ow. We'll figure that out later. Ow! Ow! Huh. Wonder is... Huh. Guess a jet's flying by now.
Shut up, you weirdo.
Jesus Christ. Of all the times for me to just suddenly be having that... Again, that fucking Harvey Birdman joke just always coming back into my brain every time.
Shut up, you weirdo.
Jesus Christ. Ow. Ow! Ow! Okay. Okay, then. Okay, where else should I go here? The exploration, it continues every time. Alright, let's get out of here. This place is gonna blow. I gotta get out of here. Okay, nothing's in this room right now, I guess. Actually, where can we slide to now that I think about it? I guess we should just take a save here. Ugh. Ow. Well, we can't get up there because we can't fly yet. Ow. Okay, so I think that one's gonna be I'm gonna need to get there through either flight or some other weird things. Ow! Ha-da-da-da. Up-a-da. I love that there's just random, like, bad meat in this castle, and if you just equip a specific soul to yourself that allows you to eat bad food, it'll actually give you health instead of making you instead of taking your health away. That's just kind of funny to me. Oatness. No, thank you. Alright. Oh boy, I didn't like. Okay, so I can't get up there without flying, so, good to know there, I guess. Ow! Also, yeah, one of these days maybe I should just go through the Bloodstained series just as a sort of showing off of that one. That's an idea to consider for future reference. Because Bloodstained is good. Oh god. Mer. Look what happened! I don't know. Of all the times for me to get that Gorosaurus quote in my head again, Jesus Christ. Ow. I know what I gotta do, but I'm also just like, well, I better start getting to that point, don't I? Ow! Ow. All right. Back outside quickly. Let's talk with Hammer for a moment. Welcome back. Oh wait, I forgot to actually put on that war fatigues. Whoops. I forgot what the katana is. I was like, I forget if that one's like another straight sword. I think that's a straight sword. Never mind, it actually does do the swing again. Good. More strong swords for me! Okay. Alright, let's head back to an area where we can just find a boss randomly to fight. So, off we go. Off we go to there. Ow! Way back. Ugh. Ow! Wait, hold on a second. I just realized I forgot something I should have probably checked. Ow! That moment when you remember something right after you realized, oh right, I am going the right way to go and check that, aren't I? So, off to check that we go! Boy, do I love my mind when it just randomly goes off track and forgets things. Welcome to Metroidvanias. You sometimes think you know where you're going, and then you realize, oh wait, I forgot to check that place again. Oh! And again, the appeal of Metroidvanias to a lot of people is, you know, is getting lost in these places and just kind of finding out new stuff that you didn't notice before. Ow! Ow! I don't like webs. I don't like being webbed up. I love how you can just stand on the back of these things, by the way. This is kind of funny. Ow. Nothing there. Ow! Witches just be throwing cats at me. They be either throwing cats at me or they be smacking me with their brooms. Anyways, ancient book. We found an ancient book. What does this do? Ancient Book 1. The first spirit is a demon from hellfires. I wonder what that could mean. We'll have to figure that out as we go on. Unfortunately, this is blocked off from us, so we are not allowed to go into the forbidden area. At least not through that way. Yet. Who knows? Okay. Whew, boy. Alright, save point. Ow. Okay, there's the Fleaman. We can summon a small Fleaman to essentially hop around wildly and attack things for us. Goody gumdrops. Ow! Right, I did check up here already. Basically checked everything here already, so let's just get out of the study. Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Huh. Halalalai! Hoppra! Out of here! Okay. Ooh, we got an Une spirit. Meaning we can now just plant our own random small seaweed plant thingies. Just to be like, yes, sprout and kill things. We appreciate it, Aubrey. Audrey. Fuck. Ugh. Feed me! Except I think that's a different Castlevania game where enemies like that happen. Ah! Ow. Whoa, Nelly. Pudabatoi! Ow. Ow. All right. Okay, let's see. Where else can we go? Okay. Just zombie soldiers throwing grenades, because, my god, of course they had to. Throw the grenades! Okay, actually, I do know what I want to do for this one. I at least know a good stopping point that I want to aim for, because I do know a good place to kind of split this part up, because while I wouldn't mind going for more hours than probably I should be allowed to at points, I've shown that before, I think I have a good place I could stop and just kind of make this a quicker stream, just to kind of, you know, not tire myself out too much. But, yeah, let's see what we got here. That just raises my defense. Okay. Okay, then. Alright, let's see. What else am I missing here? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god. Well, that sucks for me. I can't get there easily. Damn it! Dang nabbit. Okay, what else have we got? Ow. Bleh. Saving here. Just to regain my energy. Energy. Right. I hate when I feel like I remember where I'm supposed to go, but I also just plain old get lost. Doi. Well, at least I know what I gotta do now. And we're going upwards. Because as we all know, there is nowhere to go but up. As cliche as that is. Ugh. All right. Alright, now I figured out what I'm supposed to do. God damn it, me. At least I remember what I'm supposed to be doing now. Swords beat axes, bitch. Ow. Ow. Kung Fu maids continue to hit me. I will never get over the idea of just calling the Persephones Kung Fu maids, because I swear that's just so funny to do. Also because the name Kung Fu maid just has a really weirdly satisfying tune to it. Has a nice ring to it. Kisake! Hey, we can throw katanas now with the Durgas. Durga Soul. Alright, time for us to go up against a boss. Ow. Alright. Yeah. Let's go fight a boss. Whatever's behind here. Oh, this boss. The Headhunter. Like, no joke, it's just a monster that attaches different heads to itself and then just uses those heads to represent what it does for attacks. It's kinda silly, but amazing at the same time. Ow. There goes one head. Now the other head is an old man. That's shooting fire dragons at us. What the hell? Now he's shooting lightning. Ow. Now he's shooting fire dragons at us again. Ow! More lightning. Ow! And there goes 2 heads. And now 3 heads. Which turns it into this thing. This lizard monster that has a very long tongue. Kinda looks like it could be a random Elder Scrolls race with the fucking tunic it's got on. Ow, I've been poisoned. Ow. Do I have a way to get... No, wait, I don't. Ow. 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 And we beat the headhunter! And it gave us a spirit to collect souls to increase strength. Nice! Oh my god, Curly! Oh my god, I forgot that was here in this part. Oh my god, that's right, Curly. Probably one of the funniest godforsaken names ever freaking mistranslated. To share what... So yeah, Curly is a horrifically funny mistranslation that is really funny to have to do, honestly. So, essentially, Curly's name here, this is really funny to me. This thing should not be called Curly. Namely, it's supposed to be Kali, the Hindu goddess of destruction, and now it's named Curly, similar to, you know, Curly of the Three Stooges. Do with this information what you will, chat. Though the fucked up thing is that I actually will need Curly here for some stuff I'm gonna need later, because I actually really want the Curly spirit. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Kali, but damn it, I think it's funny to just call this random-ass woman Curly for no reason. Other than because I thought it was funny. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually expecting that to take longer. Thank you, game, for surprising me. Right, you exist. The Kioma demon, aka you turn your back on it and it tries to slash you. Jesus. I was not expecting to get that spirit as quick as I did. But you know what? I'm happy I did, because it feels good to actually have that spirit when I thought it was going to take a lot longer to get it. Ah. Ominous dark clouds in the eclipse. You just gotta feel that atmosphere. Feel that atmosphere. All as you're fighting against giant armors that shoot out bladed discs and... God, that's crazy. Go! In fact, while I'm at it, I may as well equip the Headhunter soul to me. So that way I can just, you know... collect souls to increase strength. Yeah, we can just do that, just to enjoy ourselves. Just some extra, in case I collect souls and I just get any extras. Oh, the hunting. I do love this weapon, too. The hunting. It's a poison sword that has a straight thing. We found Undyne, aka walk on water surfaces. I forget. Undyne's theme is the... Yeah, that one. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I think that's the correct one. Yeah, that's the correct one, right? Makes sense. Ah, let's just equip it. I've heard it also pronounced as Undine before, which... who knows, with old like fictional naming schemes, who fucking knows? Ow. Damn it, Curly. I know it's supposed to be Kali, but man, I still think it's just funny to call it Curly. That's not even the funniest accidental mistranslation that they have in this game. There's one later on that is really funny to me. Like, I love it for how dumb it is. And yeah, thanks to the Undyne soul, we can actually walk on water. Meaning it's very useful for us who need to get to places that are hidden behind water. Okay, Furubarai. No, Persephone, I need to kill you, as well as Valkyries. Ooh, nice, we got a Valkyrie. We got Valkyrie Soul, nice. Let's actually equip that really quick, because this one's kind of cool. Like, you get to see it slash upwards to help you. It's a good weapon it's a good soul to use if you just want to hit things from below. It can be useful. But yeah, remember how we were trying to get around places that were just full of water and stuff, and, you know, we couldn't get to places because of the water? Well... woot. Bang. Yeah, it's just kind of funny just standing on water now, just suddenly like, yeah, I am Soma Cruz. I am Castlevania Jesus. Alright, but in all seriousness, let's actually... I almost went the wrong way. Let's take a quick save here. I do know where I want... But yeah, let's just keep going for a bit and see how far we can go here, because I've got some ideas on how this can be handled. Doink! Doink! Boink! Bonk! 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 God damn it, I want all the times for me to start quoting that scout. Bonk! I'm not even using a bat, I'm using a sword that I'm stabbing forward. I'm walking on water. Fish. Now. Yes, now because of the power of walking on water, we can actually double jump up here now. And what is up here? It's another pathway. I wonder where this'll lead to. Ha ha ha! The floating garden. Oh, this fucking place. Oh boy, this frickin' place. Oh god, this place is a lot to go through. As much as I would love to go through this place, I think I'm just going to find the nearest save point and just, yeah, we're gonna just not go through this place. I'm gonna at least fill out a bit of this map first before I'm gonna fill out a little bit of the map before we save here, because this is the place I kind of get the most lost in, and I feel like I should save that for next time. Like I said, as much as I would like to continue onwards with this, I think I should try to space myself out in... Wow, we got the Red Crow. And we got the Dead Warrior. Huh. Crazy how I got those really close to each other. But yeah, let's fill out the map of this place before we head off for tonight, because, or this afternoon, I guess, because, man, I am just trying to make sure I... Does this game want me to stop, or does it want me to keep going? Because right as I'm trying to end things, it's saying, here's some more spirits. In fact, here's the map. Here, where do you wish to go? Okay, sure, why not? I think this game is trying to tell me something with the amount of stuff it's just giving me outright. Like, wow, that's crazy that there are just so many things just happening like that. Honestly, now I'm just tempted to keep going and just see how much of this map I can fill out now, because... Jesus. Okay, actually, I do know one thing I want to try to find before I finish. In fact, I know exactly one ability I'm going to try to find before I finish up for tonight. Because I don't know how long that's going to take, and I'm genuinely curious! Also, yes, Gorgons are apparently giant bulls for some reason. Don't ask me, that's just what they say here in this game. Oh boy, this part. Oh boy. Yeah, also, this is the weirdest part about this, is that, you know, this is, like, this floating garden place, this is a maze. Basically, just each door leads to a different part of the garden, which is something, alright. And due to the way that this map is spaced, yeah, you're just gonna have to check all the bottoms and the tops of the place. It's certainly something that you're gonna have to keep in. Alright, now it's time for me to... Alright, now let's just keep going through the garden some more. I had to mute for a moment because of, because of Linner showing up. Which, yeah, I'll just eat that after I'm done with this stream because... yeah. It is a something. No mandragoras! Ow. Mother. Screw you, bone pillars. Ooh, money. We've got to have money. Ooh, more level ups. Nice! Alright, level 20. That's not terrible for how long I've been going at this. Up! I am surprised by how many souls I've actually gotten so far. It's kind of crazy, actually, because I'm like, huh, didn't expect to get that many souls. Wrong way. Yeah, this is the part that kind of messes with me a bit, is that... So I used to think that you had to do some weird roundabout directional shit to go through this place and get to the places you want to be, but no, you don't have to. You just gotta move places. You just gotta do things, is all. You just gotta go through the right exit. Like here, for instance. Where Rippers and... what the fuck are these birds called? Altairs are here. And now we're just back in the garden again with another piece of it. Oh, God! Yeah, before I continue on with this place, let me just, take that potion really quick. And... Okay... Yeah, going through the doors of specific places can be really disorienting in this place. It is annoying at points trying to get through this place. Ooh. Summons and hurls eagles, so you could just throw birds at people. Beautiful. Alright. And suddenly a kicking common rider's skull wannabe. Or the skull man, I guess. Ugh. He's just rider kicking everywhere. Rider kick! Alright. Da-da-da-da. We're not allowed to go through there because there is dark magic spreading throughout. We don't know what that means yet. And... Huh. Kick during a double jump by pressing down in A. Okay, I didn't get this soul before, so that's awesome. Saving! Ow! But yeah, that area completely locked off from us, so we're gonna have to not go that way. And that was also the wrong way. This is the wrong way. God damn it, Gamma, no. Suddenly disc armor again. Oh god! Ooh, a manticore. Didn't we just fight this thing as a boss earlier? I think we did. Now it's just another regular-ass enemy. Ah, you gotta love it. Alright. With that said... Suddenly, werewolves! Ow. Werewolves that punch! Bloody roar time, I guess. Ow! Oh god. Yeah, that's right. Keep punching the air, you dip. That's right, you dip. Bip. Okay, so where does this exit lead me out to? First, potion. Okay. Okay, this isn't too weird so far. Bup. Hey, I think I'm on the opposite end of something here. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're actually making some progress here. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Hi, cockatrice! Ow. No petrification! I'm not getting stoned today! Okay, so where else am I going? Ow! Ow! Fuck. Alright, saving here. That reminds me, I should probably test, what is it? Guess I should have Curly ready, just to show off what that does. By the power of Curly! Becoming a giant sword woman to stab everything. Curly time! Let's go! Just going curly. I don't know why of all the times now that had to come into my head. I don't there's anything up there. Well, no, there's gotta be something up there. It's just I need to get up there a different way. I gotta get in there! I gotta get in there! Ow! I gotta get in there! Jesus Christ. Up. Woo! Level up! Level up! Oh my god! Wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. Uh-huh. Okay. Ow! Skull necklace. What does that do? Raises my defense but lowers my luck. It's an eerie looking necklace. As you do. Ow. Oh boy, getting lost in the floating gardens. It's certainly fun, right, guys? Am I even going the right way anymore? Ow! Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh. Uh. Well, that was easy. I love how Curly's just a really good fucking spirit just to rush through the enemies just to be like, I want to get to the save room. I don't care. Just fucking heavy weapons stuff. Just the fucking heavy weapons guy thing. Oh my god. Just, because this whole thing is just weird. Not gonna lie, I actually need to remind myself of the floating gardens, like, placement in Aria of Sorrow, because this shit is weird. Okay, I know what I gotta do here. Okay. I know what I gotta do now. Yay! Ow! Ow! Fucking Mandragoras. Dope! That moment when you realize what you gotta do, it's... Ugh. Screw it. Curly, get me out of here! Fuck. Ow. Fuck this. Curly, get me out of here! Gotta love map confusion. Because if there's one thing we always appreciate, it's getting lost when we don't want to. shit. Blah! Oh, god damn it.
Screw you! Screw you, you cockatrice!
You I am not going to continue that sentence, because everyone can make the jokes themselves. I ain't one of them. Curly, get me out of here. I swear, I'm just gonna have to start making ideas for Curly to be a thing at some point. Just... God damn it. Ah, ugh. Oh my god. Okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. Ooh, an imp. Ooh, we got an imp spirit.
Nice!
Okay, so we got this now. Ugh, my god, this is a little disorienting. This fucking maze is a little disorienting. There we go. What the... Oh, right, because I walked backwards in this one, thinking that'll take me back to where I needed to go. Don't you just love mazes, everybody? It's just a room full of werewolves and a random demon. Ow. 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 Get off me, werewolf! Wonder what's up here. Probably just some more hearts and munties. More money! Alright. Alright, let's move on out of this place. Wherever this leads us to. Ah yes, the clock tower. And, hi Graham! So we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed. Good to see you too. I've got something I want to ask you. Sure, go ahead. Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers. I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she? It's not true, is it? The term inherit is incorrect. It's true then. I was born on the very day that Dracula was destroyed. So in short, that means that I am Dracula. That can't be right. You've been so kind and friendly to me, all one time we've met. That is because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being said, you have made it this far. I sense a power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power has awoken within you? The power to rule.
What? You foolish boy! That's impossible!
Huh?
I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. Your name is Soma, right? You are wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule.
Jeez, what was that all about? Good question, Soma. He's a little nuts. Like, more nuttier than peanut M&Ms, as they say. Or as some people say, I don't fucking know. I just know that things are gonna get wild. Like, my god. Ah! Oh god, I'm getting stuck. I almost fucking died there. Oh god. I almost died there. All because of the power of getting stuck on spikes thanks to clock tower wheels. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Ow! Ow! I really need to find that. I really need to find that safe spot soon. Oh great, the Medusa heads are here. The bane of all Castlevania players' existence. Fucking Medusa heads. Oh my god, Medusa heads. These things are annoying. Thank god I found a safe spot. Oh, hi, Sypha. Not Sypha, Yoko. Hello, Soma. Hey, Yoko. I just ran into Graham. Really? Which way did he go? He was in a rush to get to the throne. Just as I thought. There's something important in the throne room. I'm sorry, Yoko. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? He's not who I thought he was. He was kind to me only because he thought I was powerless. I see. But his attitude changed suddenly when I told him about my power. Well, in his mind, he thinks everything in this castle is his. So that's the reason? But it's better this way. What is? The fact that he sees you as an enemy now means you're my comrade. Does it? What? You don't want to be on my side? No, that's not what I meant. It's so much fun to tease you. But this is not the time to be fooling around. Your presence here has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. What sort of chance? Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us up until now. I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I get it. Circumstances right now are making him act this way. That's exactly right. This is an excellent opportunity to trap him. Well, I must be on my way. See you. Huh. There's certainly a way to put it, Sypha. Not Sypha. Yoko! Remember, this is the descendant of Sypha, you dummy! Oh, dummies, dummies, dummies! Level up! By the power of killing a bomb. Ow. That's right, keep pulling out your bombs even though I'm slashing you. Oh! Ah! Oh! I really am trying not to die here by falling into spikes. I don't want to fall into spikes! Ow. 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 I fucking hate Medusa heads so much! Ah! Oh boy. Where's this place? Oh, hi, Giant. Oh, hi, Giant Great Armor. Didn't I fight you earlier as a boss? Ow. 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 Okay, this is just gonna be a little awkward. I gotta find a save point soon. Okay, actually, thankfully, I do know where one is. It's just unfortunately in here. Oh, no! I died! And that's how Soma's journey ended, everybody! Soma fucking dies! Yeah, but we're not done yet. Besides, I do want to at least get the final power-up I want to get before we finish for today. Yeah, Thank God for the start button skipping that cutscene that we've already seen. I actually didn't know that start could skip all of that, so good to know for future reference. Level up. Somehow that is the first death I've had in this game so far of playing it on this playthrough. Just goes to show that I practiced it. Ow. I'm also trying to get the Thunderdolls soul, because that gives a really good power to people. A good soul that you can use to just, you know, crack some heads and just beat down an enemy. That just electric powers are good. And shooting electricity out is a good thing. I shall expect good things. I shall expect good things. Ow. You flaming idiots. Take this. Oh my god! Whoa! Nelly. Ah! Ugh. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Medusa heads. I hate you. I hate you, Medusa heads. Ow! Ow! Ah! Huh? Also, the Clock Tower song is just... I love this song so much. Oh, God! Fuck this! Fuck this, I'm out of here. Fuck this, I'm out of here. Oh my god. Stay away from me, harpies. Get away from me. Oh, thank God. Alright. Saving. So that way we don't have to go through all of that again. Ow. Stupid feathers. Alright, how many... Alright, let's try to get my levels up a bit here by just killing some bigger enemies. And just exploring the clock tower a bit more. Oh, God. Whatever this door leads. The top floor. Ominous music playing in the background. And we can't go any further because that's there. So back to the clock tower we go. Alright, let's just double check some stuff here just to make sure. Doot. I got turned to stone! Ow. Yeah, the yellow Medusa heads turn you to stone, which is annoying in a place with moving fucking platforms. Ow. 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 My God. This is probably not gonna end well for me. Ow! Well, at least I saved where I needed to. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh. Just gonna say that I got that spirit. That soul. Spirit. It's not a spirit, it's a fucking soul, you idiot. Alright, let's see. How much do I get if I kill the 3 harpies? So let's go 1 harpy and see what that gives me. Ow. Alright, how much does that give me? 100. Okay. Ow! So essentially 100 per harpy. Okay. And apparently the Armor Knights are 300. Good to know. Ow. I'm really wanting to get the Lightning Doll's friggin' spirit, but that's gonna take me a while if I keep doing that. Actually, how much... Okay, so these guys don't actually give some decent amount of EXP as well. Basically like 150 something, I guess. Ow. Ow. Oh my God. Ooh, you higher defense. Ow. 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 Fuck. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to get one more level up and see if that's enough to take on this next boss. Otherwise, yeah, we'll see what's going on. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're getting close. I just gotta kill these harpies. There we go. Let's go and fight off this boss here. This will be the last boss I'll be fighting against today. So let's see who we're fighting against. Ah, Death. I was just talking about you earlier. Ow. 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 I am being overly reckless. Ow. Oh God. I'm going to die. Oh! Like I said, I'm gonna die. I will beat Death as my last thing, because I am... How fitting that I'm dying a lot before I go and fight Death, of all things. Jesus. Oh boy. I think I'll just try to get at least, let's get at least 2 levels before I go and fight Death again. Probably also go sell some stuff to just go and grab some potions. Ow. And also, hopefully I can just get the Lightning Doll, because I want Lightning Doll's spirit, goddammit. I need your soul! I'll swallow your soul! I'll swallow your soul! Swallow this. Actually, what's beyond this door? Oh, right. I don't want to go there, yeah. I don't want to go there right now. Ow. Hoo-ya! Okay, let's see here. Screw you, Medusa heads. I fucking hate Medusa heads so much. Ah! Okay, they just give me 10. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Oh fuck! I was, Oh no! I hate that I saw it coming, and I didn't stop myself. Ow. Ow. Hey. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. I don't know why suddenly the Bakamitai came into my head, but okay, that's how that's working, I guess. Oh god. Not even once. Ow. Oh! More defense! Ow! Ow! Fuck this shit. Curly, get me out of here! Oh, okay, fair enough. I guess I need the right amount of height to get somewhere. Fuck this. Ugh. Ow! Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. The screw tag. Ow. 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 God. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow. Can I please just get the godforsaken Thunder Spirit, please? I need lightning power, god damn it. Ow! Ow! Ow. Okay, that works. Ow. Alright, I think we'll try death and see how this goes now that I'm actually prepared this time. Let's actually bring Valkyrie out and see if that can help me out a little bit. I'm getting a little too complacent with the tiny devil one, which is better for crowd clearing than it is for singular attacks. Actually, let me test this out really quick. Okay then, I know what I'm doing! Uses up a lot of fucking soul power, but you know what? I know what I'm doing! Ow. Ow. Holy Jesus, I think I know what I'm gonna be doing for a bit, because thank you, Valkyrie, for being a soul that just really likes to hit hard, but has a really weird fucking angle to hit at. And also takes a lot of friggin' magic, Jesus. Okay, you know what, I should I really hate that I don't know where the... I really hate that there's no easy warp room to get to in this... in the clock tower. Ow. Oh, hey. That's neat. Actually, holy shit, I could probably use that, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this for a moment, just to see how this goes. Wow, that guzzles soul energy like nothing else. Thank you. Thank you, Valkyrie, for making my grinding a little bit easier for me. Ow.
My day be so fine. Then boom! Belmont.
Okay, testing. We are reconnected. I think we're reconnected, but let's see how long it takes for the stream to actually catch up with itself here in a moment. Oh boy. Because it says it's reconnected. Okay, testing. Are we clear? Is everything alive? Okay, good. We're back on board again. Oh boy. Always got... What a terrible night to have a crash right as we're about to finish up, no less. Anyways, let's go fight Death and finish this off. Ow. 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 Alright, let's just try to beat Death and finish this off so I can get this done. Because this is the last thing I want to do here on the stream, is beat Death, and then we can just get done with... Because I know what's going to happen next. Yeah, laugh it up, Death. Ow! Oh! Oh, God! Ow! Oh! Mid-air shit. There we go! Screw you, Death! Go back to hell where you belong! Woo! We did it. And now we got this, the Skula, which allows us to walk while underwater. Meaning this is a very important soul we're gonna need for what's gonna be happening next with us. And, yeah, not gonna lie, it feels nice to be able to say, yep, we took care of that business. Ow. So yeah, we're just gonna... But yeah. I'm gonna find an easier... I'm gonna just go back to the front of the castle because, yeah. Yay's for super not drowning skill. Yay! Ow. I hate being stoned. But yeah, let's make a quick trek back to the start of the castle and just do that, and that's where we'll end off, is just me going and checking in on Hammer and Mina. Let's see how they're doing, because it's been a bit since we checked on them last. God, it's so good. Actually, the funniest thing about the Skula is that it actually can help us out with something in this area, which I just realized I actually should probably do now, just to make sure I'm able to take care of that. Ow. Ow! Because thanks to Skula, we can do this. This is important, just as a side note. This is very important. Hey, we found another area with more enemies in it. Nice. Ow. Ow! Ow. Ow! 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 Okay, come on. Hurr. Hey, being stoned. Hey, we found the warp room. Of course we finally get the Medusa head stuff after all this time I've been killing them. Also, yeah, let's actually see where this leads us. We're back at the main front of the castle again. Because it's that area that we couldn't access before because we couldn't fly. AKA, we get back here because of a very simple phrase called, we're just suddenly back there. Considering I wanted to get back here anyways, perfect. Hold on a second. I need to just get Curly out because I kind of just want to rush through all these. Go, Curly! Just gotta love the fact that that is just, again, I know it's supposed to be pronounced Kali because that's what the original intent was, but calling this spirit Curly is just funny to me. Ooh, we can now throw grenades. How very convenient that we finish up that one of the last souls I'm getting right now is getting a godforsaken ability to throw grenades. Because why not? Woot. Snake neutral B. Yep. Snake neutral B, as done by Soma Cruz. Fitting, considering both are owned by Konami. Curly, go! Let's go, Curly! And one last time, Curly time! Okay, they just give you one. Got it. Alright. Die, zombie! Wait, hold on. Biotikato? Yeah, sort of.
Is that weird fella a friend of yours too? You're more popular than I thought. Don't much like people like that. So, what can I sell you?
Let's sell you some stuff, because I don't need some of this stuff. Don't need this. Don't need that. And I don't need this either. Don't need that. Don't need that. Thank God I used that. That exploit earlier, because Lord knows I kind of just want to make sure things are taken care of easier. Okay. Ah, the Ascalon. Buying that. Armor of water. Let's get the gold plate. Oh boy. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm gonna figure that out later. Either way, I have now gotten some new equipment. Let's equip it. Welcome back. Hey, Mina. What's up? It's kinda late to ask, but what kind of shrine is the Hakuba Shrine? Soma, do you know the story of the Amano-Iwado Shrine? I think I've heard of it before. In the story, Tensho Daijin hides herself in the shrine to calm Susanoo down. Yeah, I remember now. Tensho Daijin is the sun. The act of hiding symbolizes an eclipse. By hiding herself away, she was able to contain Susanoo's anger. For that reason, eclipses are thought to confine anger and evil intentions. Yes, people have prayed to eclipses for centuries, and the Hakuba Shrine is a shrine for this very purpose. I understand now. And usually we only conduct ceremonies for Japan's eclipses, but... In 1999, a ritual was conducted in Europe. Yes, that's what I was told. And that's when Dracula's castle was sealed inside it. That's why I knew the things that Mr. Arikado said were... Yes, I know now that he spoke the truth. I'm sorry, I haven't been much help to you. That's not true. I feel a bit relieved now. Thanks, Mina. That's sweet. Sweet of him and Mina to feel that way. Curly time! And we just got the Merman Spirit. After all this time. My god, this is silly. I'm getting 3 of them. What is going on here? What is going on here? Game, what are you trying to tell me? So before I kind of feel like I'm losing my mind more, let's just save here and end things here before I go more insane than I already think I am. With that said, thank you all for showing up, and it was honestly nice to start off Aria of Sorrow. We'll continue on with more Aria of Sorrow once we get to Saturday. I'll still be streaming on Wednesdays, but just keep an ear open for when's going on for that one. So, with all that said, I'm glad y'all could show up, and I'm hoping y'all have a good rest of y'all's night that's coming up here. And I hope y'all have a wonderful night, and always avoid a terrible night to have a curse. Let's go raid.